Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, we got a new boss to do today, Abyssal Sire. I'm kind of worried. I haven't done this guy before, like ever. Oh, I just realized I need smoke spells, right? Well, let's go do that real fast then. Okay. So I have an Abyssal Demon task, which means I'm going to do Abyssal Sire. So we get a unique from the Unsired, which, if I'm not mistaken, means I have to get... Wait, why is it not updating? I have to get one of these that's not the Abyssal Head, because I already have the Abyssal Head. Death, blood, soul, air. Is that okay? I think that's... Dude, this shit's expensive. You kidding me? Dude, this thing is expensive to use. Okay, we don't have to use that much though. I think this is a setup. I think we're ready to go. All right. Here we go. I did not restore my prayer. Oh, here we go, dude. Abyssal Sire. Damn, look at him. This is a big ass worm. All right, tell me about yourself. Time does not pass in the abyss. This guy's ugly. No adventures in this chamber. Okay, let's do this then. Okay, let me quickly read like a guide real fast on how we're supposed to do this. I don't have any of my freaking tiles though. I want to see how much damage. 96 with the explosion? That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wait, this looks terrifying. Well, I guess if we die here, we die here, right? What? All right, let's see. First thing we do is we pray melee, and then we do pray range later, right? Let's turn auto retaliate off. All right, let's give it a shot. A super attack. Super defense. Super strength. Hit him with the shadow brush. You can't reach this? What? How the fuck do you do this then? You need a halberd? What? Wait, what do I do then? Do I have to like... How do I kill him? I really need to bring like a range swap? Are you serious? Do I just bring a halberd? There's just no way this is actually how I do this, right? This feels so wrong. Ouch! Wait, he's still awake? Ow! Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I'll do another stun like this. Hey, not bad at all. We got a kill. Wait, that's kind of scary though. I feel like I take a lot of damage there. Okay, I kind of want to grab. Okay, maybe we do this with maybe we do this with dueling rings. It's not that bad. I just have to sort of trust it at the end. This is kind of chill. Okay, I can do this. I can do it. We just need to. We have to go Ferox Enclave and teleport to house. That's got to be the play. We can do this though. We can do it. Those Scions can definitely stack you out a little. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take a look at like how much damage they can do. And mostly I'm just trying to think about like how much health I want to be sitting at. The hard part is though, is that like you can't really afford to like fuck around too much, because if you don't kill him fast enough, you know, you can also die. I'm thinking like 50 HP. I need to just like start eating or stepping back a little bit. I think you can stand like right here. There's like a safe spot. But no, you're definitely right that I do need to be a little bit cautious about that, because I feel like that's a really, really easy way to die. Oh, jeez. Okay. Damn, that is oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Because it's like the damage is so like not normal, if that makes sense. Like you can't really, you don't really feel the damage. It's so spooky, actually. I really don't like this. How you doing, RNG Bus? What's good, dude? Doing freaking good, man. I'm excited for this. I have a scary boss. I don't know. It feels like the damage is like not very predictable. How is a D-Halley spec? That's what I'm thinking about doing, is bringing a spec at the end too. But I also think like dumping 2 arc lights is not bad either, because they reduce the spec, or they reduce attack strength and defense. Damn, that part's scary. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually kind of terrifying to do. I think it's fine that we play it slow and steady. I don't think there's any rush. It's just more worth it to just take a step back, eat food if I need to. Yeah, that's just the one part of the fight at the end there. Especially because I think it's so easy to just get greedy there and like be 40 health and just try to go for a kill. But like, I mean, they could just kill you so fast, no? Hmm. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Yo, TJ with the 45 a month sub. Thank you, thank you. How's your holiday season going, dude? It's been pretty damn good. It's been kind of chilly though. Doing my best to stay kind of warm. Hanging out, gaming, all sorts of stuff. Been a good time. Hopefully your holiday season's going well too. All right, let's pot up. Woke up to a giant puddle of dog piss. Damn, that is not a very fun morning, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Ow! Why am I getting smacked by this stupid tentacle, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I woke up and my cat was just sleeping right on top of me. That's how they'll come to wake me up when they're hungry. They'll just sleep right on top of me. The hell am I looking at? It's a reproduction system. Or sorry, respiratory system. RuneScape tried to go a little bit too body horror. I get one more hit here. Oh no, this is terrible. I have to go stun it again.
Combat task completed.
Not bad, not bad. Superstars are actually kind of good. Okay, I'm thinking about possibly here. I had an idea of maybe I should go make some Phoenix necklaces for this fight. I honestly think that it might save my life. Because the thing about the Phoenix necklaces, it also like cancels out all incoming attacks on you, so it can give me like a bit of a window in case I ever dip too low. I don't know. I'm thinking that might be the move. Go make some real fast. But like the other thing is I'm also sacrificing damage, and the more damage I do, the better. So, I need to think about this. I don't even know if that actually would help, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, because proc's at 10%. It's like pretty bad. All right. I'm just gonna. I'll think about that a little bit more, but for now, I kind of just want to get some more kills in. Okay. Also, yesterday, if you guys remember, I was doing Fire Titans or not Fire Giants yesterday. I was doing Royal Titans. Guys, last night, instead of like doing something productive, instead of something chill, I started rage sending more Royal Titans. Like just completely. Just pissed off. I was ready to die last night. Dude, I did 143 solo kills of Royal Titans and I still don't have the scroll. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Look at this. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh. Dude, where are my scrolls? I did 143 kills. It's like nearly twice the rate. I'm just so mad, dude. I'm so mad. I just can't get anything. Just cursed. That double miss is crazy, though. Okay, not bad. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this like 100 times. It's scary. I need Scobo, man. Scobo will make this so much easier to do. Finished CG today? Yo, congrats. That's actually huge. Well done, well done. What am I gonna do with all these chili potatoes? Do I just go again? I feel like honestly it's not a bad idea. I feel like these multiple trips are kind of taking forever when I can just kind of send it instantly. Oh, but I don't have any run energy, huh? Probably bring a stamina potion. task are you on? It's still a Slayer boss unique. I did that entire 143 fire giant task. I did not get a prayer scroll. I don't know what to say. I'm just stunned. Oh man, it's just spooky. It just feels a little bit too close for comfort, not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, it's like a bit. It's not. Dude, it's not terrifying. I feel like I could just like randomly take like 7 hits and just insta die, and it's just so fucking, I don't know. It's like one of those things where like I just haven't really ever, I've never died to this boss, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know if like, okay, maybe sometimes you do just randomly die and just take 1,000,000 damage. I don't know. I think I just need to respect it a bit more. Maybe bring more tank gear. Not sure. Maybe a TP. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to do. But the thing is, like, I could just eat food and come back and hit it. Like, it's not. It's really not that bad to try to control it and just go slow. I mean, Scobo would by far be the best thing I could get, for sure. It would make this so much easier. But I don't think it's bad. I think I just have to, like... I think genuinely I just need to treat every single kill with, like, a certain respect. You know? That's, like, probably the #1 thing. Like, that last time was a 2-kill trip, and I just don't think it's worth doing anything like that. I think I just go in, get my 1 kill, and, like, literally I have to treat it like I'm going for 1 kill at a time over and over and over again. Until we hit the unsired. And I think if I do that and I just like it's like safing when you're PKing, basically. You're just like camping full health at all time. If I just do that, then I think I'm okay. I'm considering possibly bringing like more tanky gear though, just to help me a little bit more. No glancing during kills because you can die. Well, that's the thing that's kind of hard is when I'm literally in the fight, I'm literally just like intently staring on my HP. And I'm worried. I'm worried too because he has that explosion attack that can hit really, really hard. I feel like if I fuck up and like don't pay it, like I have to respect. There's just a lot of things I have to respect in this fight. But at the end there, it's so hard because I'm literally just tunneled on my HP bar. I'm not even thinking about anything else. Doomebane weapons shred boss before you have to worry about HP. Well, that's why I didn't want to bring a Phoenix necklace because I actually feel like legit the more damage I do here, the better. This kind of feels just like a huge DPS check. I'm thinking about maybe bringing like, I don't know, DDS or something for that second part. Because like, I think, okay, DDS is on Demon Bane, right? But I still feel like four DDS specs at the end there should give me like a little bit more. Just a bit more. It's so close. Like the thing that's like frustrating me is that it feels so close to being free. Like so close.
Task completed.
Wow, 300 cannonballs is actually so good. Where did I get there? Perfect Sire? Bam. Cool. You see how that one though, it felt so good, but even then at the very end there, I just started taking a lot, and it's like, it's so hard. I feel like I have to be so disciplined on this one, I'm not gonna lie. What do we get there? Abyssal Sire? 20 times, without letting any sound mature. I mean, that's just straight up damage check, right? 50 times after only stunning him once. How do you even do demonic rebound? That sounds terrifying. I'm glad we got perfect Sire though. It's not like that hard to do, to be honest, now that I look at it, but still. Good to get my free combat achievements. Oh, also the other problem with this fight that I was thinking about, like possibly bringing like anglerfish or brews, right? And then overeating, but that doesn't really, like, overeating doesn't really solve this fight either, you know? It's like, it doesn't really help to like overeat. I guess you could overeat at like going into P2, but then like, I don't know, it's just so weird. It's so weird. It's like, I feel like if this fight was 10% easier, right, it would be free. And if it was 10% harder, I would probably have to like completely rethink it, you know? But it's like at this perfect sweet spot of like just being terrifying enough, but also very doable. so bizarre, so weird. I don't think I've ever had a fight like this, honestly. It's just it's like literally the perfect sweet spot of difficulty. DPS trace. I am honestly praying that we get a an unsired kind of fast, because dude, I've killed so many bosses now without getting any. It's crazy. Like at this point, it's like I deserve one, you know? I deserve it, please. I'm used to seeing you get spoon, dude. I know, like it's kind of crazy. So I did just to, like, give you guys like an idea of how long I've been trying to go for like the Slayer boss unique. I did 150 Kraken with nothing, right? But that's okay. That's fine. Then I did 143 solo Royal Titans without seeing a drop, and that's kind of nuts considering it's a 1 in 75 to get the prayer scroll, and I did almost 2 times the rate. So I'm nearly 500 kills now without seeing a single prayer scroll. Some of those are duo, but again, 150 solo kills is like insane amount. Now we're doing Sire, which is 1 in 100. So it's 1 in 100, but I think it's about a 50% chance of actually getting a unique. I could also get something kind of useless. So on average, I think it's like 1 in 200 here. Is there any reason why I can't do this, by the way? Just really disorienting. Huh, dude. That last fight, or that last part of the fight gets my butthole absolutely puckered, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's so terrifying. There's just so much shit happening at that last, like, 10 seconds. It's so scary. I hate it. Like, the rest of the fight is so chill, and then it's like 10 seconds where I am literally holding my breath. My eyes are like dialed in, you know? It's like they're like, like focused. Oh man. It's a cool boss though, honestly. It's a really, really cool boss. I'm actually really, really happy with where it's at now. Considering that, like, even with no Scobo, I'm actually like enjoying this fight quite a bit. I'm glad we have a Dragon Halberd. I was a little bit worried about going with like a full swap or something too, because I don't think that that's the play. I think this is totally fine to do. I do wish I could save for longer trips, but I don't really know how. I feel like I kind of have to do 1 kill at a time. Does Antidote even do anything on this fight? I've started to wonder, like, because you don't really get poisoned, do you? You just take damage from the miasma regardless. You can get poisoned from it? Oh, so this whole time I've actually just been... I've just been dodging it, I guess. Or I guess I've always had anti-poison up. Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? 'Cause it's going for like 12 minutes at a time, so I'm probably just carrying it over from the last one. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. We just gotta put the reps in, take it slow, take it chill, and never, ever, ever get cocky. I think that's the number one thing. To me, you know what this feels like? It's like doing a Dark Souls boss, where like you so desperately want to get the last hit in to kill it and like be done, but as soon as you like let yourself think about that, it's like you're gonna like run in and die, you know. That's what this fight feels like, because I'm so desperate for that last hit. Oh, also, guys, I think we get our first 99 on the account today. I'm not gonna lie. I think 99 strength is happening, which is kind of sick, honestly. Like, you know, it's not the most impressive 99, but I'm pretty happy with it. So it just feels good, you know, to finally get there. Can I restun him like this? Oh, you can. Nice. I didn't even know you could restun. Okay, that's sick. Okay, DPS trace. One more hit. Beautiful. Ooh, those are good drops, man. Those are really, really nice drops. Beautiful kill. All right, feels good. We're doing it. We're getting kills. I feel like the next big challenge probably is going to be like Cerberus, huh? Cerberus sounds terrifying. I don't know. That boss seems like something I could die so fast doing. You do the flinch method for no damage. Maybe I'll do that. That seems kind of safe, huh? It just feels like those kills are going to be really, really slow, right? Yeah, it's way slower than. I don't know. I kind of want to give it a try. Like, I want to like give it a shot, see how I feel about it. I have the agility level to like get there pretty quick, you know, so I feel like that's not an issue, even without teleports. And I think they also buffed teleports too, so we'll see, you know. One thing I actually really like about this boss, though, is it's not very intensive on my resources. Like, I'm basically using nothing except a couple sharks and a couple karambwans, and I think that's like kind of nice. I don't know. I kind of want to save for more trips, but I feel like getting the 2 specs every time is really convenient. I just wish I had a fairy ring in my house. That'd be like the one really, really nice part. Or if I had the better ornate pool that restores my health and stuff too. Because right now it's kind of annoying. I have to go to Ferox Enclave to like restore health, or I have to sit at a bank and just like eat food, and that's just not very fun either. So. Ferox swiping the stat buffs. Yeah, but I feel like that's like not the worst because ideally I probably should be. Like I don't really care about my potions at the end of the day. It's fine. I can make more. I made a whole bunch yesterday. I resupplied. It's basically like an excuse to go train some herblore and stuff. So it's not too bad. For other content though, yeah, it's really, really annoying. But for this, I'm kind of okay with it. Dragon Halberd is honestly so much more effective than I thought it would be. I really felt like this would be awful purely because I would have to Dragon Halley everything. And it's been absolutely tearing them up. So good shit. Death is the biggest scammer of all time. Bro, he's got... Listen, okay? He's got a lot of bills to pay. He is kind of a scammer, though, 100%. Holy shit, I'm getting clapped, dude. Ooh, careful, careful. What the heck? Wait, what do the Aether Catalysts do? You just save these up for Radiant Oathblade, or are they actually useful? What builds do you have that require you to steal 500k from people multiple times? Bro, he's death. You think the rent here at the Ferox Enclave is cheap? He's probably trying to move to another spot soon. I think that's the first time I got one of these. So I don't know what to do with them, but that's kind of cool, I guess. $5 mil to put your respawn here. How much does it cost to get a coffin at the Ferox Enclave? Plus, think of the hauling fees, getting all your supplies back. Probably a lot of runes. Who would want to live there? I'm pretty sure like half the PKing community knows the Ferox Enclave more than they know Lumbridge. That place is like the freaking lobby to them. I think the changes to this fight though are really, really good. By the way, it's actually really nice that you can at least get like hit him while he walks. It used to be the case that you couldn't. I think this part of the fight just felt really bad. DPS race. Maybe I try to extend the trips. I don't know. Not gonna lie, it's so weird actually doing this boss because the only time I ever do this boss is during leagues. And whenever you do leagues, it's always like very weird and very awkward. Like you don't have, sometimes you don't have ancients. Sometimes you're like one-shotting the boss. You're doing last recall. Like it's kind of strange fighting the boss, like, you know, full natty. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the fight a little bit more now in terms of like when I can just kind of chill, because there gets to a certain point in the fight where there's not really anything too scary. Basically, after the teleport, you move back. I don't know why I do that like double move back, by the way. I really am not sure. I think it's just something. Maybe it's because I used to do it with range or something. I don't know, but there's some reason and it just feels good to do it that way. But I do the double move back, I loop around, hit the square, and then after that there's two more, like there's basically 3 miasma pools after the teleport, the first one I spawn it all the way in the back, and then I basically have to dodge 2 more, and then once the two miasma pools are done, it's just full DPS check, and the only thing I'm thinking about is like, look at your health, look at your health, look at your health. That's it. And I think that it's just good to realize when I can literally stop looking at my character and just think about my health bar. I actually think looking at your character at the end is like super deceiving, because you're taking so many hits that sometimes it looks like you did 0 0 0 0, like that's what it looks like, but then you actually drop like 15 health because there's like 7 or 8 things attacking you all at once. I'm still like a little bit terrified, by the way. Wait, why did that not work? Why did they not get, what just happened? It said they got stunned. What? Freaking tricked me, man. Also, the reason why I'm eating a ton in this first phase is because the DPS race only starts here once you start phase 2, and I want to be like, I don't want to be eating as I'm moving, even though you do half health while he's moving. The way I thought about it was like, okay, the more damage I do during this part, the better. Move back 2, then we can come back and watch. As soon as this one goes away, it's gonna spawn another one. Then this one comes out and we go here. Now we're good. Now the only thing is the mobs hitting us. That's it. It's the only damage coming in. Oh, 25 binding necklaces. That's kind of hype. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty cool drop. I mean, wait, I actually don't think I care at all, right, about binding necklaces, considering I have magic imbue. Like, I don't think I care about that anymore. big loot here. I'm hoping we get something. It's been so long without a drop. Like, I haven't been super dry at any one boss, but the fact that like I've done a full Kraken task and a full Fire Giant task without getting a new drop is like kind of insane. Honestly, 2 times, like 143 Royal Titans and no prayer scroll, dude, all solo. Yeah, I was rage queuing last night. It was literally like when you're like on a 10-game losing streak in League and you're just like sending it back to back to back. That's legit how I felt at Royal Titans. I was so fucking mad. I was like, I don't even care if I die right now. I'm fucking over it. Just full rage sending it. That's the slowest P1 I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Can I get a hit, please? Nice P2.
Completed.
I'm at 277, just one scroll and no other unique. That boss is really fun. Okay, I do think that boss is really, really fun. I think it's just for me, it started to like, I like the boss too, but when you're at like 500 kills and you haven't gotten either of the scrolls, like it starts kind of getting to you. It does. I mean, I just need to take a break. I was sending it yesterday for like 7 hours in a row, and I think that's what started to like really just tilt me. It was like 7 hours in a row. I'm just losing all my freaking like supplies and stuff, and I was just getting tilted. You got the staff and the pet. Yeah, like I did get lucky on those and stuff, and that's really good. For me, I'm not really like huge on like collection, or I'm not like a big pet hunter though, so it's like I would have rather gone the scroll, but yeah, it's also like one of the bosses where it's hard to really tell how dry you actually are because duo contribution there's no way of actually checking it. So I know that I'm like probably 3 or 4 times the rate, but I have no real like I don't actually know. It's kind of like nebulous. Want the giant mole pet more than anything. That guy's pretty cute. It's an annoying boss to farm though. I've seen stories of people going dry there. Why'd I bring a ranging potion? Just got back into the game. Do we hate sailing or do we love it? I think it's a really, really fun skill. It has like problems for sure, but most of the problems are more about like how does it relate to the rest of the game. as opposed to like actually training. I think training is generally pretty fine, and like salvaging is very, very generous. So yeah, I think it's good. I would say more than anything else, the thing that makes sailing like a really good skill for me is like the 1 to 70, like even like I would say like 1 to 80 feels really, really like clean, if that makes sense. Like there's not a lot of like pain points. It doesn't feel like, oh, for the next like 20 levels you're gonna be suffering. There are like a couple of places where it definitely feels like it slows down a bit. I imagine that those are places they probably have like prepared content for, where you get like big boosts. But the progression is just very, very, very like, it's just crystal clear. Like it makes so much sense. You're always kind of looking forward to the next upgrade, and I think that that's something that like it's done a really, really good job at. So I think a lot of other skills have those like pain points where you're kind of like, oh my god, dude, can I just please get like this level or something, so that I can like actually start doing the faster method. But you don't really get that with sailing, which I think is really good. I think you'll see a lot of people who are hating on it, but the thing is, I think a lot of the people who hate sailing were kind of like predisposed to hate sailing at them. Like there was no version of sailing that they would ever have been happy with. So I try not to like, and I don't think you should like infinitely glaze sailing either. It's definitely not like perfect. Like I have big problems with it too, but I just feel like a lot of people will sort of take the more like extreme sides of like hating new content, because I think it's just like, negativity does tend to sell, and it does most importantly, it does tend to like get more attention on like online communities. So I think if you see a lot of like negativity about sailing, it's usually coming from those people. And I think even those, even like that stuff, I think has kind of slowed down a lot, A lot of the people who are like, I hate sailing, but I want to get my max cape, I'm pretty sure those people don't even like the game anymore, to be honest. I think they just fucking hate the game. Like, I know this might be a hot take, but I'm pretty sure that if you had to think about like what percentage of the player base actually hates old school RuneScape, it's like up there with like League of Legends. I swear. I think there is like a very, very noticeable amount of people that actually are like completely addicted to this game. They do not enjoy playing it, but like they envision a good feeling at the end of the tunnel, and they're just like chasing that high. Why did he not get... Dude, that's so fucked. Decent subset that just hates skilling. Yeah, and like the thing is that like I think for those people, as it stands right now, actually, you don't really need sailing for anything. Like you can kind of avoid sailing entirely and still be fine. Which, like, for me, that's actually my big complaint, is the fact that I really feel like sailing doesn't interact well with the rest of the game right now. But like, on the flip side, if you hate sailing, that's actually a positive. It's like you completely ignore it, and I don't think you really miss out on that much. This is good though. 22 kills down. Also to show you guys what satisfies the requirement here, because we've actually already got the Abyssal head. So basically the next thing would be either a bludgeon piece or an Abyssal dagger. These are the 4 things that are basically good to go. I think it's it's basically a 50% chance at getting a bludgeon piece, right? So even though there's 3 of them, it's basically 50% chance getting this, and then a 20% chance of getting the Abyssal dagger. Whip, no good. No, whip is actually a separate task that you get from Abyssal demons. So if I get the Abyssal whip, that would not actually count as a Abyssal Sire unique, basically. Holy shit, 31, man, that's crazy. I gotta be more careful about that. Those are still pretty good odds though, right? If it's a 50% chance of getting 50% chance of getting a bludgeon piece and then 20% chance of getting the dagger, so it's like 70% chance when I hit the Unsire that it actually gives me a drop. I would really like to move on from this freaking task. We've been on it for kind of not even like that long. It's only been 3 days, but it just feels like I put in so many reps and I haven't gotten anything. It kind of feels sad. It's such a cool boss. It's like, I feel like for like 2 minutes I get to just sit, chat, you know, and then I get a 30-second period where I just have to like ignore everything. It's just lock the fuck in. Are you gonna keep playing safe, or do you plan to try going and doing raids? I would like to go and do raids for sure. Yeah. The only thing about raids, like, for me, the only raid that I'm a little bit unsure about, like, I know I can do TOA just fine. I can hold my own. I can play that pretty safe. Chambers is a safe death, so that's fine. Theater of Blood I've never completed before, so I think my first ever Theater of Blood completion will probably be on this hardcore, but I have to put in the time really to like study it. And then the other thing is, like, I really, really want to do raids with other people, but I also don't want to be in a position where I'm like, I don't want to like put people in a position where I'm like raiding with my hardcore, because even if it's like not their fault, right? I don't want people to be like feeling, you know, bad. Like if they're in the raid where I die, I feel like there's gonna be that like sort of like, oh fuck, like I fucked up kind of thing, you know? And I don't really like, I just don't know if I feel comfortable putting people in that position necessarily, you know? I feel like I would have to really, you know, make sure that I'm trusting people. But yeah, Tob is the only one right now that I'm probably gonna have to give a lot more respect to, but that's mostly just because of like inexperience. I do want to raid on this. It's just I just don't have tasks to raid yet, and I think you can start passively raiding and like once you complete the hard tier. I think that's like the rules basically. But yeah, I do really, really want to go start sending more raids. I've been really, really jealous of all like the clan raids and stuff, and I just don't have an account that's like ready for it yet. For the most part though, I don't even think I've been like necessarily like playing it safe. It's just Taskman is so slow that you don't get to go risk stuff for a while. I'm not trying to call you. No. Yeah, it's not even. It's really not even though that like. I'm not like, you know, intentionally avoiding stuff. But yeah, the way it works is that basically I'm given a collection log and I have to do this. So I'm not like going out. I'm not like intentionally doing all this other stuff first. It's just that like it's kind of like a random task where I have to go through and do like all of these. And then you have to do all of these, and then you gotta do all of these and stuff. And like the problem with that is that it ends up being the case that most of the time you're only given sort of like the baseline, and you're never really like forced to go intentionally go do like all of moons and stuff like that. But for now, I don't know. I'm feeling really confident about almost every content I've had. I was really worried about Abyssal Sire, but even this boss right now is like, it's feeling very, very, very doable. The first like 10 kills felt a bit more sketch, but this feels fine. I think the only thing that I'm worried about personally is getting to a situation where I'm like, you know, 10, 15 kills that are completely a joke, and then like randomly just getting like stacked out, because I don't even know. I really don't even know what to do about the fact that like at the very end, I have so many mobs that are attacking me. And if they all like magically hit, I don't know if there's like anything I can even do. It just feels like I could just die. And I feel like I almost have to just accept that, because I don't know what else to do. I mean, I just feel like if that happens, it just happens, I guess. Like, there's no real, I don't think there's any way to like play around the fact that like I could just randomly take, you know, 20 shots. Guys, we gotta get a drop soon. I'm fucking I'm dying out here, dude. I can't. I need a drop soon. What happened to all my Christmas luck? Where did it go? Unsired next kill. We'll see. We'll see. One of the things that's kind of fun about like playing the Taskman is you I wouldn't say you necessarily are playing like super safe, but you do tend to be like more progressed than usual. Except for the fact that sometimes you kind of are missing like important things. So like, for example, I don't think I would be doing this boss on a hardcore until I had Scorching Bow. I probably wouldn't do this boss at all until I had Scorching Bow, not gonna lie. And then the same thing is like with Zulrah. Zulrah is probably the biggest offender, dude. Doing Zulrah with no elite Western provinces done for the cheat death, that feels so fucking bad for a hardcore. Like, it's actually my biggest stress in life right now. Just thinking about Zulrah, dude. I see myself easily losing a hardcore to Zulrah. Well, the thing is, if you actually go and you look at hardcores, they all tend to have really high, very high Zulrah kills, and that's because once you get the elite province diary done, elite Western province, you get a cheat death at Zulrah. And so, if you proc your cheat death, right, then you just don't do Zulrah anymore for that day. So Zulrah is actually like a turbo free boss because you literally should never ever die, except unless you're that one guy. There's like this one streamer, I think they lost a hardcore because they procced the cheat death, didn't realize it, and then didn't TP out. And then they made another hardcore and died the exact same way, which is genuinely kind of crazy. I don't know how you can fuck that up twice. Like, just being honest here. Please die, please die. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. Those are the kind of kills where I swear I just want to be fucking TPing out. Like, I swear, when I'm just not hitting at all and I'm just watching my health like... Terrifying. How are we looking on charges? I think I'm fine, right? 2,000? Not bad. Come on, man. Where's my drop? Let's see it, dude. Three on Sire and 860. That is fucked up. Like, give me 1 second. I prepared a smoothie. What are we after here? We are going for a unique from the unsired. So we need to get an unsired, and we need to hit one of these guys. I've already gotten one. I got lucky. I got the Abyssal head from a Demon Taz, which is really good. I need to either hit the bludgeon or the Abyssal dagger. Nice surreal now. Hey, okay. We gotta make do with what we have, all right? It does the job. He's trying his best, okay? Oops. Wait, I need this. I love how people always talk about Iron Man having comical gear. Yeah, I mean, the flip side of that is like the mains who like will show up with like a scythe to do scurrious and be like, yeah, this boss is kind of easy. It's like, okay, well. I think especially when you get to a realization in this game that like gear is not nearly as important as I think people make it sound like, you know? Like it helps your damage, but it's not like just full carrying you. Depending on the boss, there are some bosses where yeah, having good gear does kind of carry you, but You can do like most of the bosses in this game, especially as a main. You can do so much content with like a very, very budget setup. Like at this point, I don't even like if I'm doing new boss on my main, I just go like Bandos, Fang, and like Bofo. That's it. That's like that is my setup now because I just think it's legitimately more fun doing it with the scuffed setup as opposed to like Twisted Bow, ZCP, full Radiant Oath Plate. Just let me do damage and let me not miss every other attack and I'm fine. That's all I need. I'm getting fucking roasted out here. Because I am a main, I do go a bit overkill. It really just depends on the boss. Like there are some fights I think that are just way more fun to just like the flow is just better when you have high damage, especially bosses that I think are a little bit like more tedious. Trying to think of like a good example off the top of my head. But some bosses just feel really, really good when you're just smacking them. Then some others, I think it's actually like it sort of like trivializes the fight. Like I've seen people do Yama before with like really good gear, and like, dude, Yama is. I think Yama's so much easier if you have good gear. You just fucking annihilate that boss before any mechanics even really happen. Solo melee grotto or bad tank gear was not fun. Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't know what we're gonna do when we go do God Wars because I have a lot of flexibility. Because I think the way it reads is basically I have to get a unique from God Wars. That's like the task. There's a lot of different things that can satisfy that. Leech minions? Nah, I kind of want to take the opportunity to get like a Hosta or something. I'm going to go to God Wars. Kind of want to get something good. Yeah, Bell's Folly exists, but so also so does the Black Gem. Dude, the Black Gem in TOA is crazy. I need to get one of those, man. Then TOA becomes such a joke. Mostly I want to get a Zamorak and Hasta for if I ever do Alchemical Hydra. I kind of want to get Dragon Hunter Lance because Dragon Hunter Lance feels like that's going to open up a lot of content for me. What's going on? Am I just... What the fuck was I? I felt like I felt like he wasn't casting a teleport on me at all. Please give me a hit. What drop do you want from him? I think the best drop would probably be like Abyssal Dagger. Probably. Basically I want to get the unsired and I want to get a unique. I think the bludgeon piece is fine too. Abyssal Dagger is fine. I don't think it really matters. I guess like they're both kind of the same. Abyssal Dagger I think is just a little bit more useful. Although I don't know if it's actually that good anymore compared to like Zombie X, so. My eyes, Zami Hasa is dead. Yeah, I think that is like, I think that's good because like, I don't know why. I feel like there's like some percentage of the player base that like holds on to dear life on like God Wars Dungeon and Nex. And I just hate that like I really do. I just hate all of God Wars. I hate all of Nex. I really hope it all gets like just deleted, basically. Not like deleted, but just completely made obsolete. I really don't like any of the content in there. I think kill count is like such a bad mechanic in the game, and I never ever want to interact with it. I really hate it. Which mechanic? Kill count, where to do the bosses in God Wars, you have to get like 40 kills and stuff like that. And that goes down with combat achievements. But still, like, I just don't... It's annoying that you have to like get kills to go and do the bosses. And like, I get it, and encourages like longer runs, but I just don't think it's good. KC resets when you leave. That's what I don't like about it, by the way. If it was a case that if you could go and you could farm the KC in advance, I would 100% be... Like, I would be so chill with it if you could just preemptively go and get it, right? And it would make, like, spiritual creatures kind of fine. But the fact that it resets and every single time you have to get it, to me, is just, like, really bad. It would also make, like, okay, let's say you get a Bloodveil task. Okay, go do, like, 200 at Zami or some shit, you know? And just stock up a bunch of kills. Like, I would be totally fine with that. But, like... The fact that it resets literally just means you have to do kills every single time. It's just like a very stupid mechanic that I don't know if anybody like genuinely enjoys. I can understand like the logic of adding it, you know, like I don't think it's like, you know, the worst thing ever in terms of like design wise, but I don't think it actually adds like anything interesting to the game. It just becomes more annoying, especially for bosses that like aren't even like, I'm sorry, but they're just not interesting bosses, right? Like, Like, yeah, there are ecumenical keys, and I heard that ecumenical keys are actually like pretty good for that. But still, first off, it's wieldy content, right? So fuck that shit. But even then, there's like a limit. You can only have a certain amount on you. You can't like stock up enough. Run plus click door isn't fun. Yeah, I think, okay, so this is something that I have a lot of like issues with, but I really, I really don't like bosses like that have like I think like red X, step under, any of those mechanics to me, I think are like one of the worst parts of old school RuneScape, and I really dislike how much it seems like the community embraces it and like thinks that's like cool emerging gameplay. I really like it. I know it would probably change a couple bosses, especially things like Calfight Queen and stuff, but I personally would like love to see all that stuff get removed. Like I think if like you're standing under a boss, for example, it just like, I don't know, just sits on you and you just like I don't know. I don't like any of that stuff. I didn't like it for Araxor. Dude, Baba. Oh my god, guys, Baba. Holy shit, dude. I'm so glad they finally changed it. It blew my mind that they allowed Baba to have red X for such a long time. Step under is kind of cool because it's intended and has mechanic. Well, that's actually not how it was. Originally, it wasn't intended. Originally, that was somebody found that out and they basically decided to say, okay, well, instead of nerfing it and removing it, we're just gonna like embrace it because it's kind of cool. And I hate that. I kind of hate, but like to me, it's still kind of cool. Like I'm at least happy because they made it a real mechanic. It used to be a lot more annoying where it was like very, very specific and stuff. So I'm glad that they actually like embraced it and made it a real mechanic. They actually did that with Echo Calfight Queen too, where they made the step under like a real mechanic. But I don't like step under and red X or any of that shit when it comes to like basically, I just don't know. I don't know if I like this like mentality that you know, some people will have where like a boss is like cool because you get to like essentially ignore its mechanics, right? Like I think Ulm is, yeah, listen, I hate to say it, I'm kind of a Chambers noob, you know, so take it as you will. But I've seen so many people praise Ulm and I genuinely cannot. I think that boss is like, it's like peak terrible design in this game because so much of Ulm just revolves around not engaging. Like you don't engage with the mechanics at all. You're just like skipping them. And it's like, it's so sad because I think that's like not good. It's kind of a shame though, because I actually like the fact that Ulm is like this mechanics like overload, and it takes like a lot of time to like figure out what the fuck is going on. But that's not really Ulm. Like you're not actually doing the mechanics in Ulm. They ever had running the head? Running the head was intended, yeah, for groups. That was very, very much intended. I don't think they ever intended like the solo where you are just, you know, doing you know, you're basically skipping every mechanic that boss does. Is that how Jagex can't go back and fix certain things? I don't know if it's like only nostalgia. I think a lot of it is also just like kind of like a what's the point situation. Like if they went back and they fixed, I don't know, Calfight Queen, would that like drastically change how many people are doing Calfight Queen? I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. I personally think it would, because Calfight Queen, you already have to do a shit ton of that boss anyways, right? For like diaries. And I think Calfights are like a really, really simple, easy task that a lot of people get early, and it would be cool to have a boss version of Calfight Queen. And also the thing about Calfight Queen is like there's already a fix in the game, you know what I mean? Like I can understand like, okay, do we go back and do we fix, I don't know, what's another like old boss, like DKs? Like, do we need to make DKs better? I don't know. But the fact that like Calfight Queen already has, like Calfight Queen already has the Echo version, and it's just so good. So, yeah. One of the first bosses that teaches you about tiles, though. Yeah, but the thing is, like, no new player is going in and doing that for the most part. And it teaches it in a way that, like, to me is not very intuitive. Like, I think if they wanted to do a boss that, like, teaches you about that, there would be much... Like, they should just make it a real mechanic then, you know? Like, how'd that go? Calfight Queen did it. But, like, Calfight Queen feels more like you're I mean, mind the pun, but you're bugging it so that it does that, right? Like, you can't just step under her and she stops moving. You have to, like, set it up. And I don't think that's, like... It's not really a mechanic you do anywhere else. So, it's kind of weird. Powered up a massive hit, and then you need to step in, and that's exactly, you know what's crazy is, like, that's literally what Echo Calfight Queen was. It was, she starts charging this, like, big hit, and then she blasts the entire room, and it's like, oh, I have to step under her. It just, like, it instantly clicks, right? It instantly clicks, it makes sense, it's part of the fight, and then she'll alternate the big AoE with stomping under her, so then you have to step out as well, if that makes sense. So, like, you can't just camp under her the whole time. She makes it like it's a very, very clear, very simple mechanic, and it's just done very, very well. Wonder if step under on Blood Moon is intended. I don't know. I don't think so. But I think it's a little too hard for it to matter. Like, I think that's just one of those things where, like, yeah, this is bugged, but if you're at the point where, like, you're using this, like, fuck it, like, go for it. But I would be incredibly shocked if that was actually a thing. What's the most well-designed boss? Most well-designed boss. Trying to think. I don't want to go like recency bias, but I really, really like Doom. I think Doom is like a very, very good boss. I really like Wardens. Yeah, Wardens is good, but it's a bit long. I think Zip Back is also a very, very good fight. I like the jugs are a bit awkward, but I think I really like, if you just take Zip Back in isolation, I think it's like a very, very cool fight. Same thing with Akka, dude. Like, I think Akka's a really, really good fight, especially as it is now. It used to be a bit more annoying, but right now I think Akka's in like a really good spot. It feels really good to do. Soul is also a very, very good fight. I really, really like Soul. That fight is fucking awesome. Never done Fasani. Is that difficult? I think the problem with Fasani is not that it's difficult, but more so that I think it's very, very long. And I think a lot of the difficulty of Fasani and the Nightmare comes more from the like almost endurance check, especially because the drop rates are also quite bad. So you're kind of like, you're not only are you strapping in for a very long kill, but you're also strapping in for a very long grind on top of that. I think that's why it kind of just feels pretty bad. But I do like Fasani's. I think it's like really, really cool. It's just the drop rates on it are very, very bad. So it's like very hard to justify learning it. I think that when like it's not, I'm not saying that like fights that are long are like inherently bad, but it just requires, you just kind of feel exhausted by the end of it. Whereas like that's the thing that I really, really like about Doom is that even though it's very, very hard, it still feels really like snappy and the flow is there, and you also hit quite hard. Like you're actually doing a lot of damage, so it feels like you're only kind of like in the zone for like a minute, if that. I really like Vardorvis. I think Vardorvis was probably my favorite boss in the game. I don't know if I'd have to think about like boss design, because I don't know. I like Vardorvis. I think Vardorvis is cool. The only like issue I have with Vardorvis is that Vardorvis seems a little bit like the sort of ultimate. Like it feels like if you have plugins, Vardorvis is so much easier than when you don't have plugins. It's like the ultimate show of that. And I mean, I don't really care because obviously I'm going to use plugins like every single time, but I feel like that's something to be aware of. Is like how much easier the game gets when you have everything marked on that fight. And more so, I think how incredibly unintuitive the game feels when you don't have plugins. Yeah, I'm also not like looking at like drop tables or anything like that. Like when I'm thinking about like boss design, for the most part, I'm just trying to think of like best mechanics or like best, like what does it test? And I feel like Vardorvis does a pretty good job about that. I think it very much drills in on like movements, and then it has like that light like prayer swap section, which I think is just really, really cool. But there's no like gear swaps, so for me, like I definitely agree though about the like I really dislike the Desert Treasure 2 drop table. I think it's very unfun. But I'm trying not to make that a negative against it. Never gonna forgive Jagex for giving Duke the magic ring and Whisper the slash. Yeah, that is a little. I always thought that was kind of funny. I swear to God, I think they just messed up. I believe it to this day that they just accidentally messed up on that and they didn't want to change it. I think about the Abyssal Sire, like in terms of like a boss. Or like, I mean, overall, I mean, I kind of like this fight. I think it feels pretty good right now. The only thing I don't know if I like about the fight is it just feels like the damage at the end is very, there's not a lot of agency around it. It kind of just, it kind of just feels like you're getting fucked up very randomly. And I think that can feel a little bit like stressful to just sort of like randomly take super, super random amounts of damage. I don't hate it though. It just feels like I have no agency at the end there about whether or not I'm like getting absolutely destroyed. And it kind of is like a bigger problem that like RuneScape combat has compared to other like MMOs and stuff, is that like you just don't have the same level of agency of like you can't do damage on demand, and you don't really have like defensives either, right? So like, for example, this was like World of Warcraft. On that very last bit, you probably have like a defensive that you can pop to like do something. But in this game, you don't really have defensives, and you don't really have, I mean, you have like specs, right? So it's like, I guess I could be specking at the end there, and that would be like my damage. But even then, you know, then you're kind of like encouraged to reset after every single kill, which is not really great either. Oh, and then the only other thing I don't really like is I don't like the fact that the respiratory tentacles are they're like one tile away, so you have to hit them with like a halberd or magic or range. I just don't really know why. Like, I think it should just be you could just walk up and melee them, considering you're already taking a lot of time to like walk over to them. So I feel like that's kind of dumb, but I don't know. I don't really mind it. Like with a scorching bow, it's fine. Without a scorching bow, it kind of sucks. You can see here how it's like, I just have no idea what's going on. I'm just like taking a shit ton of damage. There's like not really too much I can even do to mitigate it. I just kind of have to like, you know, I just kind of have to live and just stay healthy. I don't really know if that's like the best, but it's interesting for sure. I think I need to go get some Karambwans, actually. I'm kind of out, so I think I might go buy like 50 raw Karambwans real quick, just so I can... Yeah, I'm like completely out right now. Hope you get the drop quick. Yeah, I hope so too, because it's been I mean, obviously I'm only 35 kills right now, but like I've been pretty dry on a drop right now for kind of a while now, and it's it's like it's a little sad, you know, to like go to every single boss. Oh, I'm dry at this one. I'm dry at this one. I'm dry at this one. It's like, okay. Did you ever get a Royal Titan prayer scroll? No, I didn't. That's the thing. Like, before I did this, right? Like, I'm not sad that I'm dry 35 kills on an Unsire. That's like whatever, right? What I'm sad about is I did 143 Royal Titans and I still didn't get anything. All solo. On top of the like over 300 I did before that. So it's like, what the fuck, dude? It just feels bad to spend like, you know, 10, 12 hours grinding these guys and then not get anything. Then you move on to the next. Even before that too, we did Kraken, 140 Kraken. I didn't get a single drop either, right? So it's like I'm dry there. Well, not dry on Kraken, but it's like I didn't get anything there, and I go like 2 times the rate trying to get prayer scroll, and now I'm going here as well, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, please, need my luck to come around. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's go free to play. Oh my god, dude. Why are we in Lumbee? I got sent to Lumbee by my expired bond. Okay, don't worry. We gotta call mom real fast. I think 7 seconds is too long. Yeah, I could probably turn it down. I mean, the thing is, like, honestly, if I DC in that fight, like, I'll probably die like so fucking quick that I don't even know. I try not to like worry too much about the DC. I just personally think the more you spend time thinking about it, like the more it just starts to like fuck with your brain. I really try just to like sort of not plan around that very much. Maybe I'll regret that when it happens, but it's kind of what keeps me from being like tilted or anything. I don't know. It just helps me, I guess. You know, if you die in TOA and log off and wait until it runs out, you don't lose hardcore status. Yes, I do know that because that actually happened to me. I had a hardcore. I didn't die in TOA. I disconnected. If you die in TOA, you will. Yes. It's if you DC. Yeah, if you DC, then that will happen. So I DC'd in TOA. And then I had to basically. Sorry, I had to go get my mom. Mom had to come sponsor us. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, basically, I reach out to Jagex support, and like, this is what I feel kind of bad about because like I know a lot of people like shit on Jagex support, but like for me personally, I've never had issues with Jagex support. So it's like, I'm not saying that they're like, you know, amazing, but every time that I've reached out to them, I have always had pretty decent, like I've had a decent time with it. Maybe that's because I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's like streamer privilege. I don't fucking know, but I reached out to them. I told them my situation where I was like, yo, listen, I DC'd in TOA. I can't play for 10 days. Like, is there anything, like, can you just take off membership from my account? Like, I don't even care, but can you just take off the membership? And they hooked me up. They're like, all right, tell us an account. We'll transfer it over. And I was like, oh, you guys are sick. Appreciate it. So I basically like moved 10 days over to another account, which was really, really cool of them. So. How'd you confirm it? Logging into the admin portal? I eventually I just did it. I just said like fuck it, you know. Like they told me confirmation. I said okay. I was a little scared for like a day. I was thinking about just waiting it out, and then I was like, you know what? Like I'm just gonna log in and see if I still have status. And yep, I was a free to play in Lumbridge, and I probably like if something did happen, I would have just reached out and like, hey, like I know you guys don't do this, but like, like, you know, can you do something about, like, I don't know, I'm not really sure. But I think at the time, I think at the time I actually put like 30 days into, like, I think that's why I reached out, was because I had just put like 30 days into my hardcore, and I was kind of sad at the idea of like, okay, I'm just not going to be able to play for like a month. Especially because like I also feel like I might have accidentally made a mistake. It's just kind of like a weird feeling of like, yo, can I have to just remember not to log in. All right, let's cook like 50 karambwans and then go back to Abyssal Sire grind. Oh, also let me hop back to a normal world. I'm on a Brit world right now. 200 ping, by the way. That would have been not very fun at the Abyssal Sire. I would instantly, I think I instantly would just be fucked.
What we're gonna do right here is go back. Way back into...
Dude, I just saw a 10 out of 10 rage bait post on the RuneScape subreddit. Deadman keys removal and why you're the problem. Anyone saying the removal of keys from Deadman is a super good change is a player who doesn't belong on the Deadman server, and therefore their opinion is a useless metric. And it's like, it's just like 10,000 word essay about this. It's really good. get my gear out again. We got arc light. We got the dragon halberd, right? I'm tripping. I feel like I'm forgetting something, no? No, I think it's got 3 prayer, and then the rest was sharks. That's probably fine. Something like this. Yeah, I think we're good. Might need more teleport to house, but we'll see. My spellbook got reset to the standard spellbook. That's so fucked up. Oh no, that's so fucked up. Oh my god, dude. All right. Dude, I'm almost out of house tabs. That's not good. Okay. What the fuck? You're not about to tell me they're all full, right? Who is doing this boss? There's real people doing this boss? What? I should have just asked nicely for my spot back. I think he would have said something. There's one adventurer. There's one adventure. Dude, there's no way. Are people actually doing this boss on every world? No adventurers. Let's go. Why is it wiggling? Does that mean that somebody was here? Area feels like it's been empty for a while now. What does that even mean? Does that mean I'm good? Wait, do I not get credit? Are you serious? Wait, that's so fucked up. I don't get credit for this? And I gotta walk? there a reason to have a black mask over a Slayer helm? Fair question. Is there a reason to have a Slayer helm over a black mask? You don't get loot if other players helped you kill the monster. Wow, thanks, game. That is so fucking sick. That, I mean, that is just 10 out of 10. That's fucking awesome, dude. Sweet. Bro, I gotta get like a fucking signpost or something. I really think bosses should regen it. It was full health. It was full health. That's the thing that's annoying. Yeah, it had full health. I even got a thing that said nobody has been here for a while. I don't fucking know. Yeah, cool game. It is what it is. Like, I listen, okay, not to sound like I'm a complain about nothing, but like, why is this boss not just instance? You know, like it's just instance the boss. No.
Level up completed.
Yo, 99 straight. Let's go. First 99 on the account. Not bad, not bad. Your best Magian cape now? I guess so. I've been using fire cape. But yeah, I guess we'll just do that now. Strength cape instead. Thank you guys. Feels pretty good. "99 Strength" by Dragon Halberding Abyssal Sire. That is it's got to be not very popular way, I think, of getting your strength level. Do you think I want to configure this to be like 4 seconds instead? Pretty much moving all the time, so. Oh. Ah. Dude, my sneeze. Damn, look at me, 99 strength, hitting big now. I think I'm gonna keep it on swipe though. It feels way more accurate. Putting it on stab, I felt like I was missing too much. Might as well. Got one job anyways, so. Kind of nice to see the Slayer level coming along. I mean, it's slow, obviously, but we are getting some amount of Slayer from doing all these bosses, and that feels kind of good, you know? A little bit of passive, extra tiny bit. That's it. I think I'm doing underground pass with 50 agility. Am I cooked? No, you just gotta get lucky. Just make sure you bring some extra rope. Yo, 1994 total, by the way. We're really, really close now to 2000. I think it happens before the new year. Kind of crazy. If not, I mean, probably happened on like January 1st. So that works too. I think buying cap beds might be the best way to burn money. I was thinking of like, for a second I thought you meant RuneScape. I was like, man, you could buy cap beds. What kind of freaking grand exchange bets are you looking at? No, dude, that's why yesterday I had three of my cats. They all came and they just slept on me. No, wait. One of them was sleeping on one of my chairs. One of them was sleeping on the other chair. And then the third one came and slept right on top of me. And I have a cat bed, by the way, in my room. They just never, like, they just straight up refuse to use it. It's so annoying. Like, bro, just use the cat bed. I even put it, like, kind of elevated for them because I just figured they'd like it. Nope, just sitting on the chair. Just a sign that they own you, dude. It's so okay. I feel bad. It's like one of my cats is like a little older, right? He's like the oldest one. He will come and just sit on me, and he is so fucking heavy, okay? Because he's like pretty freaking like he's a pretty big cat. Anyways, he'll just come and sit on me, and then if you move at all, he gets annoyed and leaves. It's like, okay, like once he's decided to sit on you, you just have to accept it. Wait, fuck, where am I going? Am I going up or down? I forgot. He's not fat. He's not fat, okay? He's a little, he was fat, but he's losing weight. Dude, it's like I'm freaking holding my breath in that last part, just trying to wait till the boss is dead. Okay. New clan chambers mask, dude. Listen, I've done some chambers masks. I feel like they seem a lot more fun than they actually are. They're pretty interesting, you know. I think you just need to have like the right amount of people for it. But yeah, we'll definitely do we'll do some chambers eventually. I'll be doing a lot of chambers when I get there for sure. Especially since I can't get my prayer scrolls from the Titans, so apparently I just can't get any fucking drop at all. Honestly, I'm just actually over like 3 days now, no drops, man. What the fuck is going on? Does anybody know? Can you make like house tabs without requiring to be on the standard spellbook, or do I have to go swap back if I want to make more of them? You don't need to change spellbook? Cool, 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 cool. Unique has to be coming soon. Dude, I feel bad. I know it's like, it's starting to fuck with me. It's just been, it's like, just dry nonstop. I don't know. Kind of like if you kill, 10 different bosses 1,000 times and you don't have a pet, like you're not dry on that boss, but like eventually it's like, okay, I should have gotten a pet at least somewhere, right? That's kind of how it feels like right now, where it's like I'm just not getting it anywhere. We'll see. Long task, so. Plus, I think at 50 kills, you get a combat achievement, so probably fine to go until there. I was so clean. Might be fucked here. I don't know if I can get one more hit here. Oh, it worked. Nice. Good luck with the grind, thank you. I mean, hopefully today is changing our luck. Good to get some Abyssal Sire kills going, though. I've been wanting to try out this boss since all the changes. Honestly, it feels fine. Kind of wish I had a Scorching Bow, though. That would be pretty huge. And like a little bit more damage. Just a tiny bit more would be so good. Oh, these restores are amazing, though, by the way. Very good. I have to figure out what that is. I feel like if it's like right as he's waking up, you stun him, it like cancels it basically. It's like immune for a second. Nice. Dude, I thought I saw it on the ground there. It was just one of the little spawns. I swear to God, I thought I saw the drop. Oh my God. maybe I'm seeing shit. I don't know. Whew. Watch HP. Watch HP. One more hit. Nice. Throwing underground pass at 50 agility. Good luck, man. Do you have 50 thieving at least? If that one part. Man, I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to take like a day break or something. It's been getting like it's been getting to me. I don't know. We can only stare into the Abyssal Sire. It's, I mean, it's, again, it's like, it's not even just that. It's just like 3 days straight of bossing. Like, I think I've collectively put up like maybe 25 hours of bossing now in a row and like not seen a drop. It's just like, holy shit, dude. Like, I get it. I've been lucky in other ways too. So I'm not trying to like complain, but it's just like, I'm so demotivating. Like, these aren't even like important drops, you know. Like, if I was grinding, like, I understand like, okay, grinding something that's like actually good, but yeah, grinding something that's like kind of useless. I've seen some drop, but the thing is, like, even then, it's not like I'm getting unsired and getting like whips or some shit like that. It's not even the ice staffs. I expect to see 2 ice staffs, 2 scrolls, and I got 2 ice staff halves. Like, I'm not even like getting even on the shit that's not important. I'm not getting spooked on. You know, like it actually is just straight up. I'm just not getting any drops. Period. Like cracking. It's not like, oh, I got like the jar or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna make some more house tabs real fast. I think I'm gonna try to go make myself some coffee real quick as well. I have air runes in here, right? Let's go this and clay. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna go make a coffee real fast. Okay. Get some more going. Try to make like 100 just so I don't have to think about it too much. I'll do like 2 more inventories real quick. I'm almost done right now, so that should be good, I think, for pretty much the rest of the day. All right, one more. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that. Want to go make a coffee real fast while making these. Okay, got my coffee. We're set on resource. I think I still have plenty of Karam ones. Should be good to just send it for a little bit longer today. Hopefully, turn things around. Actually, got a lot of Larins. Which is kind of nice. I've been kind of short on these recently. Got Nerdlock at work. Nice, nice. All right, time for things to swing my way, guys. I swear if there's somebody here, I'm going to be so upset. Please, please, please tell me nobody's here. Come here, come here. Oh, cat. Okay, come here. You can sit on my lap, okay? Just sit, just sit. Just sit, be happy. Hey. Whoa, cat, chill. Got a freaking claw stuck in me. Nice. Move here, and we're good. Cool. All right, next kill is kill number 50. So that is a combat achievement. What have we got here? House, yeah. Okay. Let this guy go here. Holy moly, dude. 24 through melee is crazy. Nice.
Combat task completed.
I'll take the combat achievement. It is what it is. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting fucked up, dude. Please die. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Whew. Skills, man, they're fucking scary. Get me out of here, please. I'm just trying to think of it though as like this is just a bunch of like passive Slayer because you know slowly moving that Slayer along is still going to be really good. I mean, I think just today I got like it's pretty bad. I only got like 35k Slayer. That's pretty shit. But you know, listen, it all counts. All right, a little bit here. You know, 50k today. You know, 30k another day. Like it'll all slowly move along. Did I get clapped here? No, I think I'm fine. Ow! Bro, you just smacked me across the face. Oh man, I need a scorching bow. I feel like with scorching bow, this shit is awesome because you just like one tap everything. I think a scorching bow with the rune arrows will just straight up hit everything. One shot them all. They made it so that Demon Bane weapons will always max hit now. On the on the tentacles on the side. Sorry, not on the boss. Did I move too early? What just happened? Please, please, come on. I was so close to teleporting out there, dude. I don't understand. I couldn't hit. Oh, it's so bad. Damn, those are scary, but it's okay. I think even when those scary kills, it still mostly feels under control. It's just like it's like so desperate to try to get that last hit in. I think when it comes to like tasking, I've always seen that like medium tier is what tends to like burn people out the most because it's a lot of mini games and you're getting like all your void done, a lot of mage training arena. Dude, I feel like the hard tier is just like Slayer bosses. You just do You're doing so many Slayer bosses. It's insane. Like Sire, Guardians, Kraken, Serb, Araxor. I'm getting fucking owned out here, dude. Jesus. Last couple of kills have been like so much scarier. I don't know what's going on. Did I like forget to bring it? I didn't bring a shield. Nah, I just need more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. It's so counterintuitive because like you want to, like I feel like you want to stack more defense for this boss, but it's literally just a DPS check. Ultimately, I think these kind of tasks are probably the most like interesting for me as a hardcore because I've obviously like I've done these during leagues, but I've never actually done Abyssal Sire in the main game. I never did Grotesque Guardians in the main game. So for me, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like it's like my first time really getting to experience this and then having to, you know, go through the grind, see what it's like, get some drops. Pretty fun. Especially with no deaths on the line. That makes it so much so much crazier. Damn. A little too slow. Guys, I'm starting to get. I'm honestly superstitious that this is just a sign from the heaven that I'm bending the rules of Taskman, and I need to just suck it up and go do just Turiel skip. I'm convinced at this point. Ow. I could sneak away with just getting one more hit in. Nice, that was a humble kill. Let's go. Pixies. This boss's drop table is like so close to being good. It's not like crazy good, but it's also not like terrible. I don't know. It's so close for me. I feel like a lot of Slayer bosses are kind of like that, where they're not awful, but it's like a lot of outs, so it's like good coins, but the resources aren't crazy. The heck just spawned 2? XP here is pretty terrible, but that's because I'm teleporting out like every single kill. I think if I had like at least a fairing in my house, or I could stay for multiple trips, then probably would be better. I think I'm getting like 10k an hour though. Oh my god, please, dude. It sounds kind of dumb, but I feel like if I was like maybe like 15% stronger, this fight would be like so much different. But I'm just a little too weak, I think, for it to feel good. Boss isn't that high requirement. I mean, it's 85 Slayer. That's pretty up there. I don't know. Maybe we have like different ideas, but I feel like 85 Slayers. That's up there. I guess like for me, what I try to think of is like, you know, when I compare it to like some of the really like, you know, good, like the bosses that like actually just print out supplies. When I think about some of those, or even like doing like TOA and stuff like that, where you're really getting like a lot of good shit. It just feels like all the Slayer bosses are just a little short. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because like you're grinding them out usually for like a task anyways. But I think that's why all the Slayer bosses in general are pretty unpopular, because most of them have relatively weak drop tables. Kind of the problem with making a boss that you're like intended to grind out for, you know, 200 at a time. I think 3D old school with glasses would be too hard with the zoom and camera rotation. You mean like 3D as in like, I don't know how you would move. That's the thing. This game is like, I don't really think this game works, because movement in this game is very like precise, where you have exactly one tile, 2 tiles. I don't know how you would make movement in like, yeah, I just don't know how you would do movement. I would love though, like I really do think though that like RuneScape would be cool in other genres, and I honestly feel like it's because RuneScape is so good that we don't have like another RuneScape like MMO. And I don't think Dragon Wilds is necessarily trying to do that. It's not trying to be like, you know, this big grindy game. Nice. That's what I thought New World would be, actually. Originally, I guess nobody spoil anything, but I think originally New World was actually intended to be a lot closer to RuneScape in terms of like the skilling system and all that stuff. And I did like a beta test for the game. It wasn't like a really big one. It was only like a couple hours, so it's hard to say because, you know, anytime you play a MMO, I feel like the opinions are always going to be really, really high on like the first couple of hours. It kind of takes a while for, you know, the cracks to sort of show. But yeah, when I played New World, that's kind of the sense that I got. I was like, oh, this is like a RuneScape style, like 3D MMO, you know, with like WASD movement, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, not whatever. Whatever the fuck you call RuneScape's movement, because RuneScape is so unique. Like, there's no other game that is this like rhythm-based tile. I don't need, like, I really don't know. There's no other game that's like it. But basically, it had normal like MMO movement, but it still had like the grindy, you know, skill system of RuneScape. And then I think at some point in New World's development, I think they changed it to be more focused on like the faction PvP, which is not something I like care about as much. Yo, D Halley, MVP of the day for sure. This guy has absolutely crushed it. Got me 90 strength. Insane weapon. Or 99 strength, sorry. Holy shit, I'm taking damage. Steel cannonballs. I'll take it. That's actually a pretty good drop. The more cannonballs I collect, the easier Slayer will be later on to just smash everything. This is just the only part of this fight I really can't stand. Like, just come on, man. Like, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's just like, and there's just no way. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's just so fucking annoying there. Oh god, that part is so annoying to do. rest of it feels so chill though, but then I mean, I feel like that's true though for like any boss. Like Wardens has the same issue where like when you're at the very end and you're just like not hitting, it's Man, I think it's why Leagues is so fun with range never missing. It's just dude, missing in this game just sucks. Dude. Jug of water's cool drop. I didn't even know you could do that. 318 jugs. Awesome. Possibly quit RuneScape back in the day for a solid year. Yeah, I think I might go for like 70 kills. Honestly, I mean, it's not even like this boss. It's really just I'm on like a really terrible dry streak lately, and it's I can like I try not to let it affect me, but I can just tell it is kind of getting to me, where it's just like mindlessly killing bosses without a single drop. It's just like, holy shit, dude. Like, I don't know the exact number, but it's like I'm somewhere at like 4 times where I should be at this point of getting a drop. Maybe not 4, maybe like 3 times, but still, it's like it's just been so long without a drop, and I don't know. I might just take a day. Just take a day off. Some more pure essence. 500 bars, kind of cool. Like a pretty decent drop. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 5 more, and then I'm calling it. I think it's just getting, yeah, it's just getting too much to me. Damn, I feel so bad because it's just like, but I just need to take my eyes off it for a bit. It's just 3 days. It's too much. I feel like if I start really hating it, then it's also just like more risk of dying too. It should not be good. How does the guy keep going? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just like really, really hoping to, get it soon, move on to something else, but it's fine. I should take a day off. I think of RuneScape. Like it's, anytime you go super, super dry, you're just gonna fucking, so you're gonna kind of start to like hate the game for a bit, It is what it is. Man, I don't know. It's fuck, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. Oh, my motivation's so gone. I think it's like a first time in a while where I really started to feel like, dude, do I even like want to do Taskman anymore? But I don't know. I should have to. I think the other half of it is like I've actually been getting really, really lucky in other areas. Like 13 kills at Sora, like that's insane, right? Like that's really, really good. But I don't know, it just feels like the luck has been so swingy. Like it's either really, really high or really, really low. And that back and forth, I think lately has just started to. That's just been fucking hard. Just a lot of big dry streaks lately. This whole month really has just been fucking hard. The curse of the series. Yeah, I mean I understand it. It's just like I genuinely just wish things were more average because it feels really bad going like, you know, 3 times, 4 times dry on a grind, and then you get super, super lucky, and then the next one's 3 times, 4 times dry because you're spending so many times. How many you killed? I'm doing Sire 2, so I've only had 67, so I'm not dry on this boss, but like the last 3 days, I've just not been getting any drops. I did 143 Royal Titans, all solo. I didn't get the prayer scroll. So I'm at nearly 500 Royal Titans now with no prayer scroll. And day before that, I did 150 Kraken, no drops. So it's not that I'm not dry at any one boss that bad, but it's just like, oh, you don't get anything here, you don't get anything here, you don't get anything. Like, the best way I could say is like imagine you kill 10 bosses 1,000 times, right? You're not dry at any of the bosses to get the pet, but after 10,000 boss kills, you should have gotten it somewhere, right? And it's like, that's kind of how I feel right now. Don't you have something else rolling? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take a break from this for like a day. But honestly, I think it's just like, I think the weird thing is like for the last like couple of days or last like couple of weeks, I've been really, really addicted to the Taskman, and it's been really, really fun. And then just I think like starting yesterday, I think it was really just the Royal Titans. They just fucking got to me, and I just like never been more, I think, just annoyed with it. I think especially like the worst feeling about it is honestly that like I'm not even getting anything, right? Like I'm probably gonna get like an Abyssal Bludgeon piece, which is like it's not even like a real drop. So it's like I'm grinding for kind of nothing, you know. But I don't know, it would still feel good to like, you know, progress, move on to something, do something else. Anyways, I'm sorry. I know I've been fucking complaining a whole shit. It's just, oh man. Hope the vent helped. Yeah, it's mostly just like I feel bad because I know I'm coming off like I'm complaining a whole bunch or like I'm sick of the game or I'm sick. It's not that. I mean, it's just how it is, right? Like if you go dry, you're gonna be more like tilted, right? I hope people can understand that. If you have like a 10 game losing streak or something, you know, you're probably gonna be more tilted too. All right, one more kill, and then we'll send it off. Ah, damn. That's sad. So sad. All right. Guys, thank you all for coming in today. I am going to be done for the day. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off. Unfortunately, it's been a little too demotivating, and I can feel myself like just going quiet, not saying much. So probably take tomorrow. Get tomorrow off. Get some rest. I'll probably be around for New Year's Eve. If not, just go into the next year and running shit again. I don't know, man. It's been fucking sad. It's like 3 days, just nothing. I don't know. And like I'm switching it up. I'm doing other stuff, just nothing. I don't know. I'm just venting at this point. Anyways, guys, thank you all for coming in. Good luck with your own grinds, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream.